Radio's been really quiet, even before I picked you up, Rev.
Shots fired.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Where was that one at?
I forgot, but it just happened.
Oh, okay. We'll find it.
2363, clear squads assist.
Copy at 2017.
Well, folks, thank you for being with us on Live on Patrol tonight. Tonight is me, Deputy Pat Scott, and you all know Reverend Daryl Spence.
Hello, everyone. It's me.
So, not starting off with really anything cheery. It's a very somber, sad day in St. Paul today. And we'll get into that in a little bit. We are both with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. I'm a deputy. The Reverend is a community service officer who does amazing... Tell me if I put this right, Rev. You do amazing outreach to both young people and the homeless.
Yes. If that's how you want to... That sounds good.
Well, you do some amazing work, and you have had an incredible impact on a lot of people's lives.
Yes.
To be quite honest. See a little bit of a different view tonight. Got a slightly different mount set up here in my Durango. And we'll see how it goes. I hope you enjoy the night. But as many people know, we had a teenager stabbed to death at Harding High School this afternoon. And I believe, Reverend, you were actually at the school, weren't you?
Yes, we responded to the school, which, as you can imagine, was a terrible scene, a terrible place to be with all of our children, you know. We were looking at children, you saw parents arriving at the school wanting to gain access, not quite understanding the lockdown rules. So it was, I almost forgot it was winter. We stood out there for a while talking with people. Yeah, it was a long day.
Yeah, I assisted St. Paul PD on the perimeter there.
129 and 181.
It turned into gridlock with all the parents coming, worried about their kids, coming to pick up their kids.
Yeah. I posted recently on Facebook just a shout out to the families and the students because, and the staff. I mean, the staff were excellent. From the principal all the way to the security staff, they came together, and it really showed. And here I go. I don't want to get political, but the need for a relationship between all branches of government, so they could work together at times like that.
Absolutely.
And place, Pat.
I'm gonna jump up on the pulpit a little bit here, and I've made no secret about it here during the lives. I've made no secret about it on social media. I've made no secret about it with anybody who wants to talk to me about it. I think removal of school resource officers from St. Paul Public Schools was a misguided, ill-informed decision that there's nothing saying that having a school resource officer in the school today would have made this not happen. But there's no doubt that a police presence would make it less likely to happen. And I think they need to rethink that.
Yeah, and that weighed itself out when you watched as the commanders were coming in, trying to get the lay of the school, and they literally had no, connection with the school.
Mm-hmm.
So that there clearly showed that we need a connection in the school so that things could happen faster.
I cannot count the number of times when I was with St. Paul PD that because of the relationships that the school resource officers had with kids, that kids would let them know about an impending fight or someone who might have brought a weapon to school and could have nipped the entire situation in the bud countless times. And this whole trope that kids feel unsafe with police officers in the school is entirely false. This concept that you need to no. Pull over for 1 second here. Got a little tighter quarters here in this Durango than we do in Bob's, to put it mildly.
Right.
I'll try and get that microphone out of your way. That might help a little bit.
There we go.
And then the idea that school resource officers create this quote-unquote pipeline to prison is so opposite of what is actually the truth. There are amazing relationships developed between police officers and students and teachers. 100% of St. Paul Public High School principals, that's for sure, and I believe 100% of the junior high school principals were opposed to school resource officers being pulled out of St. Paul Public Schools. But the school board, unfortunately, saw fit to do otherwise. And I'll leave that at that.
Yeah, just continue to pray for all those involved. The young man, both young men. It's a tragic event.
Did you copy text?
We just want to continue to pray for them.
Yes, and I did reconfigure. It should kick in a minute.
Okay, copy, thanks.
We are about to turn north on Dale from Thomas. Trying to configure something on my computer here, if you'll please excuse me. Let me know when that gives our current location, would you?
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
So we do have some other deputies out here as well. Looking for stolen vehicles, looking for trouble spots. Now this right here that we're in is the Western District, Paul Police Department. Radio frequencies, and when we cross over west, we'll be M District.
It's not as cold as it's been today.
Oh, what was it last week?
Yeah, last week was brutal.
537 Tango. Advise with 533. Can you put us both on a PFC Union Depot 2144? Morning, Sue.
932 Concordia, Unit 316 for a domestic. Caller's ex-boyfriend is smoking things, pushing the collar. It's going to be Terry Sellers, black male, 23 years old. 6'4", wearing black sweater.
I've also noticed the headlights in this are not as good as the ones in the Sheriff's Durango.
Looks like he's leaving the building now. Does not have access to a vehicle.
And I am driving tonight, folks, so
Copy.
I won't be able to respond very much to messages and texts as folks may wish I could.
Here we are.
Love
Any
holiday.
mention of weapons or injuries?
And if there's anything you need to stop for, Reverend, you just let me know.
Oh, I sure will.
Negative. Looks like no weapons, no injuries.
Bravo 646, can you send a squad to 11th and Roberts? Looks like there was a crash here, 2 vehicles. I'm just going to check for injuries here.
Downtown squad to start to 11th and Robert. 526 seconds out there.
We have 1 or 2 less radios than we usually have, also.
What channel? I brought mine. Just in case. Rice Street. Rice in Pennsylvania.
Do me a favor and see if there is one of those COVID masks in that glove box right there. There should be. I think they're black.
Well,
There we go. I'm not sure if my windshield is a little more beat up than Bob's newer Durango, so I'm not sure if it's the lens or the windshield that's making us a little foggy, but oh, it does look a little better.
that
I'm
looks
in the
better.
back.
Yeah,
Is this female supposed to be in the house still or no?
thank you.
That does look better.
Parts of the female is GOA.
We are north on Rice Street from Pennsylvania.
Bravo 646, no injuries here. Just property damage.
No injuries.
But they are blocking, just
We're
FYI.
about to enter March. Hope you're ready for the high school tournament.
Oh, that's right. Now, traditionally, we usually get hit with pretty heavy snowfalls.
Right.
Let's hope we break that tradition this year.
And just for squads coming, one of the drivers speaks mostly just Spanish, so if you get a Spanish speaker, that might be helpful.
Oh, not too big a crowd yet at Bourne's.
Copy.
And we've been assigned to the Skyway.
Oh, yeah?
Wow. So
Lots
empty,
happening down there?
Empty. All the businesses. It's like, wow. I remember when I first came here, that was the coolest place. Now it's just empty.
That's sad.
Empty. We have the homeless. We have the children that... What happens is I didn't know so many got the city bus.
177.
So they get off the city bus and then have to get the city bus to the next location.
Yeah, we're all good.
Wow.
Yeah, so, and then we have some people that are down there that are excellent. I mean, they're trying to keep it alive. We, as you know, we do our winter coat drive. One of the businesses, a lady
270.
sells scarves. She gave me 2 bags of scarves and said, just go pass them out.
Wow.
Yeah. Uptown, I think, is the name of the clothing store. But she just said, here, go give them to them. They need them. And it was funny because she said, give them to the needy, not to the greedy.
Oh, well put.
And they were, price tags still on them. She didn't care. She wanted to help.
Oh, that's amazing.
And that was just, I was overwhelmed. I'm like, wow, you need something for this? She said, no. So, she may not be a backseater yet, but I think she'll be one soon.
Maryland and Rice by Tin Cups right now.
Did you copy the assault? Okay. 2035.
My apologies. I think you were talking about something else.
621.
621.
I apologize. In the 6Q, are the details of the assault again?
200 Wilkins, Street Department 315. Caller stating that they were stabbed. We have no suspect info at this time.
That doesn't count as a
Transfer to
crime.
medics,
No.
and
That was an island.
Was refusing to provide additional info and is now disconnected. Again, it's a 911 only phone. So you can't call back.
Send it. 280, go ahead. Send it.
280, send it, I'll break.
Yeah, when you think about the Skyway, you know how long that thing is? We average 12,000 steps a day.
Wow.
David Lindsay, wherever he's at, he averages 15, 16. Yes, he got 20,000 steps.
That's because he's got so much energy.
Yeah. I say, slow down, man. But yeah, it's that thing you can walk forever and just see all kind of different things you remember when I first got here. All the places like Gaultier Plaza. Wow. Places that, yeah, remind us of other days.
Were you here when Town Square first opened?
I don't know if I was here when it first opened.
Man, it was full of stores and shops and restaurants.
Well, that's how it was when I got here.
267 appeals for fire domestic history apartment and can I get bus lethal approval? 206 approval for bus lethal.
Empty.
206 approved. And I'm looking at the history, trying to find anything.
Look up what that call is here.
262, we're pulling up.
Copy. And again, all we have at this point is a female suspect.
262, we copy.
So they've got a stabbing down at 200 Wilkins Street, down at some apartments alongside the river. Got a number of squads on scene, and it's a long ways away from us for those of you wondering why we aren't rushing there. A Kia Soul with all the windows intact. How unusual.
I was wondering where it's parked at was the damn parking lot empty. It's amazing when you hear these kids talk about car theft.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they know you by name.
Oh, really?
315.
They know you by name.
Well, speaking of car thefts, there are the special Stop Sticks 2.0 Jim Moody specials with the spring loaded between the two.
I've seen them in action. Let's go find a stolen. Let's throw it. You throw it. I'm not throwing it. Jim Moody is a special type guy.
I'll tell you, the MacGyver of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. He can fix anything, jerry-rig anything, invent anything. A true jack of all trades. And now we're about to leave the Central District. When we cross Interstate 35 here, 35E, we'll be entering the Eastern District of the St. Paul Police Department. So, Sheriff Fletcher can't be here tonight because he has a prior family engagement that he needed to be involved with, and honored that he trusts the Reverend and I to be in his place.
And my wife said, "How can you take Bob's place?" Because Pat's there. Yeah.
It's an honor to be working with you tonight, Reverend.
Man, I'm so happy. When you called, I almost jumped. Right now? We're going to go now?
Today we separate everyone. code 4. Send medics south to North Ridge into the ear. Copy, code 4. Clearing medics in for laceration of the ear. 10-2 canceled. 42.
And he's home.
Bravo 646. Bravo 646. Clear me from the crash. Pull me back on my COT, please.
Yeah, I was
Copy.
on the way into work at about 10:30 this morning. Never even made it to the office. Got so busy right away. Before the stabbing at Harding, there was a call for a number of teenage males in a silver Kia Optima over by 3rd and Mendota, with 3 of them hanging out the car windows, one with it waving a gun around.
Yes.
And they ended up fleeing from St. Paul cars that never even pursued them. And bailed out of the car and ran into a house, and they ended up arresting all of them and doing a search warrant on the house. I have not yet heard what the end result of the search warrant was, though.
Perfect. I'm necessary and cooperative. Just want to note that in there, please.
These young guys, man, they just
confirming the male is uncooperative.
This car.
Affirmative.
I don't get it. I really don't. And we talked to them, the same guys. They walk the Skyway.
I believe that will be our victim.
And we try and tell them, go to school. I heard Star Wars yelling at somebody today. Just go to school, get an education, and the ambassadors are the perfect example. Why you want to go to school? Why do you want to get an education? Because it's the best thing for you. Meech walks around all day, telling people, hey, this is the bus. Get on the bus. Go to school. Yep. We can just keep getting that message that school is important.
Education is the great equalizer.
Yes.
And there's no denying the fact that we do have a thankfully small group, but a very violent group of teenagers right now. Like nothing I've ever experienced before in my career. And there's an article yesterday that details some of Sheriff Fletcher's work with the legislature on getting some secure facilities to give these kids some intensive therapy and treatment for anger management issues, for in some cases, chemical addictions. There needs to be something in the way of consequences that at the same time keeps the general public safe.
Checking for an available Spanish-speaking officer to assist. We're in an APD at 1110 Roberts.
There are a lot of people who are adults now on the right path, who were saved by the intervention of facilities like Boys Totem Town.
Oh my!
Or the Hennepin County Homeschool.
And how much we need those places back right now.
Yeah, we do.
They need those places. I know. I hear you. We don't need to lock up no more. Yes, we do. Not lock them up, but take them to a place where they can get the help they need. I have a young man that I work with every day. A place like that would help him so much. I gave him a ride home. It took me 35 minutes to get him home. So yeah, please, let's open a place where we can get these kids the help they need.
Absolutely.
Oh. When these young men are telling me that they're homeless and they have no place to go, young women, that just hurts so bad that we can't help them the way they need to be helped. The parents need help to help them. So, you know, I applaud Mickey Frost. I applaud him. Even today, he every Friday does this thing he called Feed the Community. He calls in a good quality chef who cooks, and anybody that will can walk in and eat. Free meal. Kids, grown folk, no questions asked. That's the things we need to do. Bring the community back together. Let's engage our young folks. Let's talk to them. Let them see the positive in us, you know. That's what we really need, is an opportunity to, you know, we call it Minnesota Safe Streets. That's a team that I work with. We need someone to say, let's do it together. Quit trying to be separate.
Absolutely. So we are at Payne and Case. Brunson's Pub there on the right was just voted one of the best dive bars in the Twin Cities, if not maybe the state. And trust me when I say it's a step above a dive bar. Several steps above.
Right. I like it.
Oh yeah. Got great food, got a great bar with history.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to respond to this. Chance's Tavern has their sign up. Now that's the same owners as Brunson's, and a couple from Patrick McGovern's.
Oh wow!
It's a fun little spot. By the way, when I say dive bar, that's not an insult. Dive bars are my kind of bars.
My phone is blowing up, Pat, because everyone's glad you said about the teachers wanted the police in the schools. I mean, principals wanted them in the schools.
I know that for a fact. Well, you do too.
Yeah.
They begged the school board not to take the school resource officers out. It's
280.
6-year-old Durango. I don't know, maybe it's these. I'll try moving these a little bit.
Squat's not outside of 200 Wilkins Street. Take there. Both parties on property.
Pull over for a minute here and oh, you know what it is? It's the cage. I've got a cage in my car.
Oh, you do?
So that's what's rattling. That's why you're so tight quarters there. Move this. See if that helps. Took the Durango through the car wash today. Got it all gassed up.
Remember I called you the other day? I was trying to be on the cat team. Did you notice?
Oh, yeah.
I said, oh, I'm getting on the cat team today.
But, maybe that was the rattle.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be a little slower getting to the stop sticks, but at least we got rid of the rattle.
Case number is 023679. 023679.
Gave a shout out.
He was with us now.
What's that?
I forgot Bodie was with us now.
Mm-hmm. What a good guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing I can... It's the cage.
Yeah. That's what it is.
285, 288, copy both are after the well check at 1488 current. 2055.
Yeah, we formed a great reunion with the St. Paul Police downtown. It's really nice the way the commanders will say, hey, can you assist this? Can you do this? It's nice. It shows us that we're learning.
Right.
And you know the history of the team, so for us to be asked to help, and mental health is serious in our community.
Oh, it really is.
Wow. I mean, I when you see it firsthand, last night we ran into a guy that, I mean, it was freezing cold. He didn't have a shirt on. I'm like, come on.
And it definitely seems to have gotten worse since the pandemic.
Yes. I don't know if it's the drugs that... I don't know.
It's a combination of things.
Yeah, my other profession. Yeah, we're burying way too many young folks for all sorts of reasons. But it's like these drugs are just, oh. And none of us are perfect. And I tell kids all the time, we just got lucky that we survived. I wouldn't recommend the way we came up to be the way you choose to come up. With so many other opportunities. And our kids are so much more intelligent than we were.
They really are.
I tried to play one of those PlayStation games that, man, I was so uncoordinated. I didn't know. They say push this, but how you gonna push that button and this button and this button? That is not for me. And I was a good athlete in high school. Thought I was coordinated, but I guess my fingers aren't coordinated. I don't know. We go up to the Truth Center and they be playing the game. It takes me an hour just to figure out what they doing. And they look so real. Go ahead, I'll watch.
We are eastbound on Maryland Avenue at Prosperity.
DC sent you a message on the cab. 2059.
What's that?
The lady over there looked like she was in a crisis, you know.
Oh, she did.
One of those, not crisis, wrong word, but one of our probably
Oh, I was going to see if she needs anything.
white coat.
2059.
Right at the corner there?
She a little up by the woods.
Bravo 226 DOT.
926.
Bravo 226, looking at it.
926. Not in my squad car. Ever send that to 534, please. No, 2100.
Do I turn here? Oh, I see her. I see her.
Looked like she's moving. She was just standing right here.
Ask her if she's okay.
Oh yeah, she got it, baby. Are you okay?
Copy, took the alarm.
You okay?
Person in the vehicle alarm sounding.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I was making sure.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a good night.
She said walk in the cub.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Wow. And you know what, like in North Minneapolis, all those stores are closing.
Oh, Aldi is closing. Walgreens is closing.
Oh man, I'm like, that's gonna be a food desert.
It's horrible.
Cub will be there, but Cub not
A lot more expensive.
right.
Well, we do not seem to have much in the way up tonight.
That's because I'm with you.
No doubt. No doubt.
I've been getting a lot of inboxes from our faithful backseaters that they're being COVID and other sicknesses. Please, you're taking your meds. It's cold. I mean, it's amazing. Wow. So, Q word. I'm not gonna say it.
But it sure is.
It sure is.
They heard Pat and the Rev were out.
I'm wondering if you got a radio on.
And they're all on. They are all on.
I wanted to say clear right at least once.
Oh, I think you'll get the chance. So have you and the ambassadors been in the Skyways all week?
Yeah, almost all month.
Wow.
But it's growing on us. Now we're going to be there later because of all the wild games. You know, there's a wild game every other day for the next week or two.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're going to be busy.
Yep. But that's fun, busy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You get to meet the people. What we figured out yesterday, the people who are here to visit with the other team, they eat in the Skyway because they don't want to walk outside. It's too cold.
Right.
So we get to meet them and talk to them and cheer for our team.
And the more people there are downtown, the safer it is.
The safer it is. The more eyes, the more presence of people.
This squad to start to 140 George Street East of 104 assist fire. The PIC call reporting something is on fire in the trash can. 280. Squad to back 280.
Hey, the stolen cars really do seem to stay off the street
Squad to back at 140 George.
when they know there's members of the CAT team out. And when Live on Patrol is on.
Right.
Take a look at this dangerous condition. No. Not occupied.
534. 280. 280. 280. Possibly a PIC call, so let me know the squad, I'll let you know. Copy. 2106.
A on your radio?
Yeah.
Why don't you put LTAC 1 on? How's Mrs. Spence doing, by the way? I haven't seen her in a while.
She is wonderful. He's an L-Tech, not Ramsey.
Yeah, L-Tech 1. Yeah, you scored big time with that woman. You may have kicked your coverage a little bit.
Man, there's L-Tech.
I do apologize for this fighter's that protection order. Is that against dispatch? Affirmative. It's a frequent PIC caller that we used to have. He is not supposed to be calling us, and I'm going to have squad back. George.
386 clear.
26. 534.
We're hearing stuff.
Well, there was some kind of delay that froze us up there for a minute. We appear to be back going again, folks.
There's squad to back 280 at 140 George. 67 can handle that.
And both we and our tech people do know when we freeze.
2111.
There is no need to text me with that information.
You texted me last week. Somebody had some stuff they wanted to get to me.
Yes.
Oh my, what a turnout. We partnered with 21 Days of Peace. Went to Skyway, set up a table. Oh my.
Really?
Yes. People were overjoyed.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, when you get those people who really need that stuff. We had a lady that came in with her baby. Man, they were just happy to get the stuff.
I wish I could remember her name right now, but
Me too, I can't. The socks. I got 1,000 pair of socks. They went over. I think I'm down to like 2 bags.
oh, I bet those are a hot commodity.
Hot
socks.
commodity. 21 Days of Peace, run by Pastor Patterson. What a concept. We sit in the Skyway. They have hot chocolate. We have clothes. we give it away. And man, makes you feel good. Andre, we call him Star Wars. He is probably the best at giving away stuff and making people feel like it's okay to take it.
That's very cool.
He is good at that.
You've got an amazing crew.
Yeah, and everyone knows their part. Michi and those kids, David and everything. David is just high energy. He's the oldest, but he acts the youngest.
That's why he puts in 15,000 steps.
Right. And he remembers everything. He's like Bob. You can say, well, where is this at? And David will tell you exactly where it's at. Yeah. So it's just good to have a team like that. Police and put us right to work.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, we went straight to work. And then we found out how valuable work because people were needing us everywhere.
Those are an amazingly kind, giving, generous group of people.
Yes, they are. Yes, they have made our job so much easier.
Was there an actual? Yes, the fire department. There was an actual fire.
We have got to bless so many people because of those backseaters who have partnered with us. I get calls all the time. Where can we meet? Where can we?
Stand by. I'll check.
It's just amazing, amazing. And then when they called for the socks, I was just happy to getting off. I said I can come right now, and they just loaded the little poor Hyundai up. It was like they say 2,000 socks because it was 1,000 pair.
Unreal.
And one of our backseaters had dedicated her birthday. Yeah.
280 fires advising that there was a good fire in the trash can.
Yeah, that was wonderful.
I'm on with the car.
2115.
2115.
Now in the summer, boy, they barbecue.
What's that?
In the summer, they barbecue right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ram Spence gets credit for everything that I just want to give it back to those who are really doing it. I'm honored to be the face, to be the one that carries out the end, but the backseaters are just doing wonderful.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah.
But what a great messenger you are of their message. The way you deliver your message. You're a good man, Reverend Spence.
We try our best. We try our best. And we've got some good behind-the-scene teammates that I might get in trouble if I say their name because they want to stay behind the scenes. Dano was a great guy. I think Dano had a birthday too recently.
Burger King,
Daniel.
Maryland.
Hang on.
3766, copy 10-3.
Minnesota Alpha Zulu Echo 704. It's in the drive-through about to exit on the Maryland.
copy that at the Burger
Copy on a
King.
stolen vehicle. Supposed to start.
Info to squad B just behind a stolen vehicle. Middle driveway, Alpha Zulu, Echo 704, 73 Burger King, about to exit. 326 from Western Maryland. Maryland Burger King, rather.
Copy, driver is going to be a white female driver, female passenger at 2118.
Vehicle description.
It's going to be a white Toyota Avalon.
And info to squad on that last, the 1998 model year Toyota Avalon, white in color. 1918.
And 376 verify that the vehicle is leaving the Burger King.
No, we got it head on right now. We got him at gunpoint.
Copy, vehicle is entering.
Sometimes you wonder.
So we could just get a squad that come in off Maryland. They're complying right now. 326, okay, I'll pick up the bus.
Copy.
Well, the squads have it. Looks like they have it well in hand here. So, St. Paul squad ran a plate on a vehicle in the drive-through of the Burger King, and it came back as stolen. I shouldn't say that. They may have known it to be stolen, or perhaps got an LPR hit. I'm not sure of the circumstances, but they knew it was a stolen vehicle, and we're in a great position to prevent their escape and successfully taken 2 people into custody. I think that's somewhere in the rule book of stealing cars. Don't go through drive-thrus.
I'm sitting here thinking, why would you go to a drive-thru and it's stolen? I guess you're hungry. Yeah. thought that was my friend. Not the victim, the police officer, just in case you're wondering. Is that Jenkins?
What's that?
Is that Jenkins? No.
No, I don't think so. Oh, that's Bodie.
Hmm?
Isn't that Bodie?
Is that Bodie? Might be. They both got the beards.
Well, our work here is done. Let's go find our own stolen. All right. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Hang on here. Neil, that's a good one. You're right. He went to Burger King, but he couldn't have it his way.
That was a good one. That was a good one. He couldn't have it his way.
537 Tango Transport. Go ahead. Hotel female to HQ, 30 miles, 95. Copy. 2125.
Well, I hope they paid for the order before they got pinched.
Yeah, oh, see? Think about it. Because the position they had already ordered. The order had been made.
So two of our deputies were first on scene to assist the St. Paul squad. Deputy Bodie, who's unit now attached to the CAT team. Chad Molnar.
$27.75.
One clear St. Paul still out.
$21.27.
Wow, I didn't know the CVS closed.
Oh yeah, sure did.
Wow.
386.
Now I believe they got driven out of business by rampant theft.
386.
Oh, yeah.
Are we transporting adult female to the LEC?
Copy. 2128.
Did you see that car?
376.
What's that?
Did you see that car sitting here?
376.
Behind us?
Yeah.
alongside the
Clear the
business?
air.
Huh?
Alongside the business?
Yeah.
Yep, map.
Front one.
Oh, it is.
Canceling the 10-3 edge. 2128.
Like a towel in the window.
Oh. Okay, in the alley on the east side of Arcade, just north of Magnolia, we got a white car running with one of the windows broken out.
Look like somebody's coming out now.
Not sure what the plate is yet.
They're at Old Tedgeway. I'm at Pena, Maryland. What's your location again, Pat?
East side of Arcade, just north of Magnolia in the alley. Plate is
HHU 005.
Hotel Uniform 005. HHU 005.
Comes back clear to a 2013 white Chevy Malibu.
Okay. Good enough. Thank you.
It is out of Anoka.
Okay. I might hang with him for a minute. He's away eastbound in the alley here. Coming up to
367.
Mendota.
367.
Oh. Which window was
The driver.
Negative, your shots fired.
Alright, you got me and Body at Arcade in Maryland.
okay? He's gonna go
Copy. 322.
south on Mendota.
Caller advised
A light
they heard 68 shots about 3 minutes ago. Caller's unoccupied vehicle is parking lot and is not for the area for today. 307, do you copy?
Told the cat team. There I go.
Good spot.
Well, you taught me that. Well, that's because I listened to all of the live, and I'll be like, oh, broken window. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
You're driving, you can't see everything.
Was treacherous just walking up to that car.
I saw you. I said, oh no, I'm going to sit right here.
I hate our.
Yes.
Whoa. This spot closed down too.
What spot?
This one right here. The old Governor's, and then it turned into... I can't remember what the name of it was. It turned into... And it was busy every weekend.
Oxtail.
Oxtail Fa.
Yeah. Wow.
You an oxtail fan?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I love oxtail.
Yes, sir. Just had some 2 days ago.
Smothered?
Yes, sir. Sharon is back. West Indies Soul.
Oh, I heard that. That's right.
Yeah. Kitty corner from the steakhouse.
You know Bobby Edwards with St. Paul people.
Yeah,
we're supposed to have a date there.
I just saw him today. Funny he didn't invite me. I need to talk about him. All right, what we got?
Twin Airport.
537 Tango arrives any miles 02. It's 2135.
Well, there you go, folks. There is the nature of this job. The Rev and I were just chatting about nothing in particular, and all of a sudden it turns into emergency radio traffic only. Squad is out with a stolen car. The adrenaline starts running. Everybody gets taken into custody, and we're back to chat. What to do? Where to go?
I'll go back on Maryland. That's where it's been happening.
Traffic's picked up a little bit.
I was
Bravo
same thing. I was wondering, where all these cars come from all of a sudden? Maybe it's bar time. What time is it?
It's only 9:30.
Well, it's still too early for them people.
I suppose some people are just starting to hit the bars.
Still hanging in down there.
Yeah.
Still hanging in. Hey, where's the other stuff? When we're looking at all the...
Oh.
Ah, there you go. Thought I heard that.
That must have been when the stolen car was going on. So there was a shots fired at 322 East Cottage while we were out. Waited a half hour to call.
I'm headed that way. Alright, I'll do the same. I'll try to jump on 94.
I must not have enough radios going. What you got? I don't understand why we're not hearing anything. What channel is this on? I'm not hearing anything on LTAC 1.
I don't think they ever patched. I'm pretty sure it's still on Central.
Copy. Why don't
Want me to go?
You stay on LTAC 1. I'll
Okay.
go on Central. Discontinued.
I'm on the phone with State Patrol now, checking.
8197, is it okay if I cancel the 10-1?
Sounds good, I'm coming westbound.
377.
8197, affirm, and you can clear me out report.
You said the 367 shots fired. You can cancel 2755 if you want. 2755.
They haven't picked it up yet. Alright, well, maybe we'll get lucky.
You got a cramp in your neck looking over your shoulder there.
Go for it. 2144.
4496 clear.
Copy, 2144.
What's that one with info?
I think that might be a curve.
That was a curve. Had to get around that guy.
Metro 4560 cars or cars in the area. Information on a driving complaint. Last seen northbound on 65 from 51st Avenue. Described as a
We are
semi-truck
super clean.
with a company named Knight with a white trailer, red cab. Was dragging a huge boulder behind it and causing sparks. Information at 2145.
Roughly about 8 minutes delay.
Metro 512, your status?
Copy, time delay about 7 to 8 minutes.
I'm close for it's on Metro 5. Yeah, it does come back to a stolen Honda Accord. Copy, Delta vehicle.
That's State Patrol West out with a stolen vehicle.
I went up 280 from 94 here.
Well, I am 10 days without a single puff from a cigarette.
Yeah, I was reading. I was happy for you. I'm like, wow, that's 10 days. 1 day at a time. 1 hour at a time, probably, with cigarettes.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That'll be UT. I'm doing that.
Hey,
I still don't know how people walk out here. It's cold.
Oh, I know.
Vehicle just 1 keys. 5185 LPG.
They have a lot more strength than people give them credit for.
Right. This is a good place to get oxtails. Right here, behind you. Right there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that the Jamaican place
Yes.
that Red used to have?
Yeah, Red used to have it. Now another guy's got it. And their food is good.
Is there a squad to
It
be able
is.
to start
Okay.
towards
Is it-
657 4th Street East? On secondhand information, caller received a call from their 14-year-old daughter stating that she believes somebody broke into the house. We're still getting further.
Copy, 589 Dale Street at Speedydale for assist. Caller's wife also knows the address. Check his vehicle. Check phone assist.
Well,
178.
Copy,
13 was 288.
Copy, 348.
526.
7138, copy. Check the area. Check on the 911 open line. 7700 block of Silver Lake Road. Within 21 meters. Land through. Go back. 2148.
Copy, 2148.
262 traffic.
262.
Right in Sycamore with Minnesota Charlie.
72.
75 kilos.
Copy 21 traffic, 309.
144 EOT.
Metro 5
2049.
Reach on the 50.
Must have cleared it. It's unfounded.
Chad, it was a mail party. Stay by.
Since they cleared that call, I'm going to go back to Rice and Sycamore where he made that traffic stop.
I do not have that information. I only get the driver's info.
One of these bars here, back when I first came on the job, there was a rooftop burglary. Came in through the roof to do the burglary. And they spent some time in there.
Wow.
And one of them sat down at the bar and drank a beer. And I looked at that beer bottle, and I could see they'd left fingerprints on it. So I said, well, I'm going to go get my fingerprint and dust this bottle for fingerprints.
Vehicle arrest at Burger King on Maryland. Can you see if you can find out who the mail party is they got?
So I broke the first rule of fingerprinting a bottle. I stuck my finger in the open end of it, lifted it up, and started dusting it. Slipped right off my finger, hit the floor, shattered into 1,000 pieces.
Wow.
Thank you.
End of the fingerprint.
Go for it.
Oh, 420.
So they just cleared the traffic stop here.
Metro 4550 cars are cars in the area. Information on the driving complaint. Northbound 35W from 36th Street. Described as a pickup truck. License plate William Victor 7807. Comes back to 2008 Chevy Silverado, black in color, out of Minneapolis. Driving with no lights on. Information at 2152.
Well, I think we'll head back to the Western District for a little bit here. See what we can drum up.
See what's going on.
45 Tango 23.
2053.
A few folks out here.
Hanging out, too.
How y'all doing? Having a good night?
9174.
This is Superman right here. Super Reverend.
Okay. Attention.
What's he saying?
Soup?
That's 2155.
Oh, it must eat downtown. When Patterson is down there feeding food, people think
3926.
both of us are the same people.
Oh.
Copy advising on a medical 2461 15th Avenue. 70-year-old female with elevated heart rate. 2156. Copy 2154.
Ooh. Keep that in the gear.
Yeah, just a brief flurry.
4333.
4333.
ECM 320 on Mark 3 East.
Another one of our hangouts, Frogtown Recreation Center.
Boy, they really
4458, you can have me.
turned that into a nice facility.
From Sheffer.
Wow.
Known to use narcotics. There's a squad to assist.
We really do have some great rec centers in this town.
Yeah, they were open
Yeah.
Copy.
and accessible. This one is better. I really like the way they do it here. Yeah, they really let the kids have fun. Great staff.
Yeah, they need to expand the hours at all of them, I think.
Yeah. Now, I think we were here one day, like a Saturday. They might close at 3, 4 o'clock.
Kids need activities to keep them off the streets. Be it sports, be it crafts, arts.
Correct, you're hitting your own area. Check Kellogg, Wakuda. Callers passing by reporting debris in the road. Only vehicle that appears to have been hit. Description is a car sharing vehicle. 2156.
I mean, so many of these kids, the kids we deal with,
5. Comes back to a
they
20,
are bright.
2002
They are
Buick
smart
LeSabre
kids.
out of Caledonia. Crossing over the lane lines, braking frequently, and overcorrecting.
They
Information
just
on
need to be
2056.
redirected.
Yeah, they I don't know. When I was a kid, it was always the coaches. The coaches used to teach, not just the sport they were coaching, but life skills. Even when I got here, I met a guy, Johnny Howard.
Oh, yeah.
Man, Johnny Howard used to have them kids learning stuff that had nothing to do with football, even though they was pretty good football team. Forced my hand. I ended up coaching Jimmy Lee Rec.
You did? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I coached it for 7, 8 years.
That's another great rec center.
Oh, but what it is now, wow. He would preach what he teach.
He'd make sure you followed those D's.
Oh yeah, he was on it.
You can clear me. Unfound it. Traffic when you're ready.
I'm worried about it.
Go ahead with traffic.
It's going to be John Island and 12, Wisconsin plate, Tango Romeo 9732.
Copy John Ireland and 1241.
Whoops. Sounds like he made his wife mad. Officers are helping this guy out here. His phone battery was dying, and his wife left him at the gas station and took off in the car.
9171.
9171.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm close to being wrong.
Copy your 9. Copy. 734.
Community make it fun after. Actually, fun after.
Willard's Bar.
22.
Bravo 201 on USA.
At 22.
Copy 22.
Yeah, you can tell it's cold.
Yeah.
25. Start towards
When the smoking lounge out front is empty,
Right.
it's cold.
It's cold.
2166.
King George.
Johanna Shores, 3200 Lake Geneva Boulevard, Unit 335, medic clear and row for an 84-year-old female that's I'm dealing with.
You know, they came through. This is amazing. The
Bravo
city.
723 UT.
And they widened certain streets.
2200.
No rhyme or reason.
Yeah.
Because they did my street. And I'm like, wow, my street's not on the main paths.
Well, they must know you live there.
They would
Probation
have to-
807. Would you put me out at 1104 Farrington?
I feel like much more ferry too.
Squad 185 Tango. Can I get a squad back? 42.
22 copy.
Look up and see what this call is here.
22 to 185 Tango against Code 4. Hey, from Code 4, we just have a female saying that she just flooded domestic.
Logged on Century Hills.
Copy, she's around the corner.
201. Metro 50 or 80 cars for a stall blocking the right
Long
lane.
185 Tango.
Southbound
Probably
Long
got
ways away from that.
22.
Twenty-two.
185 Tango. Can you start medics?
There's a 911 hang-up call at 16 Maryland.
A stab wound. She's conscious and breathing.
Copy. Paramedics for female established conscious breathing.
Swing through there.
100 on copying that call.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah. I'm at Union Victoria. Get through there.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the office. I'll head up that way as well.
Where they going?
Squad 185 Tango for
Gonna mute you for a second, folks.
call that was
Okay, 22 other.
So while they do that, we'll check the midway.
probation 807. Would you clear me from 1104 Farrington?
Happy recovery. Code 185 Tango, just making sure it's code 4 for medics. Suspect's not on you.
22 it is.
Did you ever try the Popeye's ghost pepper wings?
I don't eat chicken.
You don't?
No. I have a crazy allergy
Really?
Eggs, chicken, and wheat.
No kidding.
Yeah, I thought everybody knew by now.
We had a caller stating that they were approached by a male party with a gun. Line is disconnected or unable to call back on 911 cell phone.
25 Tango.
25 Tango.
Can you end this current call that I'm on this assistant or give it to 178 and put me on this new domestic?
Copy. 23 copy. 9204.
Bravo 604 ELT.
22, she's saying it happened just around the corner. She's been saying that he wouldn't let her leave for the last 2 hours, but she got out just about 5 minutes ago. Is there an address? Looking on it.
That's all. 512.
I'll be tonight.
525.
So over in the Eastern District, there's just a call for a woman made a 911 call.
Henry, 28.
Said
Come back to one.
a man just pulled a gun on her, but hung up, gave no description, no further details, and it's a 911 only phone, so they can't call her back. So there are squads on the way to check the area, and we'll head over there also. I don't think I missed anything.
Go for it, thank you.
22.
Yeah.
Just for this domestic. Still working on trying to get an address. She's pretty shaken up. Wasn't stabbed, was thrown into glass, and is what caused these cuts. Still trying to find an address, but she's saying he was freezing literally for the last 2 hours.
Smell something burning?
Yeah.
It's not us.
Disregard, that's not the right place, Jimmy.
Thank you.
That's not the right place, Jimmy. It's going to be Arizona Alpha Hotel 75143, that is correct.
Sorry. Thank you. Do you look up any call history with an address of 654 the phone?
The information was on 72-hour pickup and hold for felony domestic assault by strangulation. Suspect is going to be a Travis LaShawn Locke. Entering 106, 25, 31-year-old black male, 5'9", 165 pounds. Parties can be wanted for felony domestic assault by strangulation and a Danco violation. Information was also sent to your screens at 2208.
4560 car for a boulder on the entrance ramp from Central to eastbound 694.
283, yeah. 347 County C in Lexington.
228.
She thinks she would use the firearms. There may or may not be another person inside that's helping them clean up. And that's all we got so far.
female family male is inside suicidal, has firearms, so he won't go back to jail.
Oh, we ended
Maybe
up
another
behind the
person
same
inside
car.
helping him, you know.
Check if he has any cars. Going to work on his name right now. Go ahead. 46 Wabash Street, South Apartment 19. Put a weapon. My frequent PIC caller. Stating that 3 or 4 people are refusing to leave and shooting cops with a flare gun. It's told about very similar issues in the past. Yeah, but yeah. You sent it to me. I'm pretty familiar with the person.
Bravo 294 EOT.
Bravo 234, have a good night. It's 209.
Well, I'm thinking
Got 3 vehicles
it was
registered.
him burning, not us, huh?
Yeah.
The most up-to-date one is going to be Minnesota Bravo Zulu Lima 241 on a Cadillac Escalade. You also have a Pontiac and Impala.
Copy. Suspects will be Jeremy Bickerstaff. Unit 1 does have 3 vehicles registered. Most recent is Bravo Zulu Lima 241 on a Cadillac Escalade. Also has a Pontiac and Impala. Looks like on a previous AOA that we had regarding the party's history of violent domestics, there's an active OFP in place.
Please protect the party, and that OFP is going to be our victim here.
Copy. Protect the party is going to be our victim.
So the caller on that gun pointing gave one location, but their phone is pinging
Probation 807.
a good
Would you
ways
put me out
away,
at 20?
at least a couple blocks away.
We'll go through the alley, Tony.
Metro 482.
Go ahead.
It's going to be at the start of the ramp. It's pretty big in size. We have DOT en route with the plow truck to move it. Copy. 2211.
Twenty-two.
Just taking a quick look at his career history. So it's be a misdemeanor domestic, misdemeanor OFP, and then most likely false imprisonment.
Metro 45, 60, and 80 cars. Information on a driving complaint. Westbound 694 from 35W. Described as a red Toyota small compact vehicle. Partial plate of Adam Lincoln Charles. No headlights on. Information at 2212.
But that's law enforcement.
482 Metro. 482. 10-6. We're going to close the ramp. 2212.
2212.
So you hear
If you
from
don't have
on
counter firearms, yes.
different radio channels,
512.
different agencies
512.
have all different codes
back
for different calls.
Get kids to tell.
And that was a huge problem on 9/11 when agencies from all over the country actually went to help.
Use a firearm on law enforcement.
And people were used to using their own codes, and nobody could understand each other. So there was a huge movement for a while to just go to plain English for calls on the radio. But that seems to have died off. I think it was a good idea myself.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here, I'm confused as heck. I hope some backseaters are just as confused as I am. Because I'm like, what are they saying?
And many times I have no idea.
171. We'll be at the 1-2 corner of the house.
Copy. 177 West in the alley, a couple houses away. 171 in the 1-2 corner.
So here is case in Mendota where she said the incident happened, but we really have absolutely nothing to go on.
Yes, there, go again. I wasn't copying you. If you're on encryption, you need to take it off.
Maybe that's if they were unencrypted.
22, just do a little bit of clarification. There should be another female inside, but that female should be associated with this male. Not sure if she helped or not.
All right, I'm going to cut this other channel off. There's some tactical information there.
Hear me now? There we go, thank you.
Oh, look what that turned into. At the speedy market.
Wow.
Nothing in the alley, lights on in the house and the garage.
And they were looking like they were just relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Well, this may be an altogether different call. Yeah,
What, 320?
this is altogether different.
I hope.
Go ahead.
I'll take a pending. I'm going to zip down to 116 Sycamore. It's just south of here. Pull 2 Stolmans out of there. I'll do it this week.
320, I copy. 367, go ahead. Copy, case number is going to be 023703.
Thank you.
And 320, if you're able to start towards the domestic, parties are separated. It'll be 1069 Case Avenue. Call everybody outside.
Copy.
2216.
366, I can take that. We're rolling up.
Well, things are picking up.
Verifying you're going to be taking the domestic.
Yep.
Copy 320, I'll show you clear, and if you can start towards the suspicious at 56 Howard Street, caller advising that their neighbor contacted them stating that their dog was outside. They could see movement inside of the red car. There should not be anybody on scene.
I gotta look at the details of that.
22.
That's a long ways off. funny how that goes. Be absolutely nothing going on. A flurry of calls, and there's nothing again.
Yeah. Oh, that's you.
Info on the house. Those lights on in the upper end.
Altogether different channel for a while.
Copy your phone.
That's a bad hit.
What's that?
Did you see the dent in that door?
Oh.
I said, wow. Ouch.
Yeah.
Minnesota winters do damage to cars.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of flat tires, and ball joints.
Especially these holes. Ice. They said they had to discontinue because the roads were too bad. The side streets.
Yeah, the side streets. The side streets are horrible.
Horrible.
You can't do 260.
What in the world was that?
262, you can take
I
that.
think somebody's ringtone.
Copy.
If you're ever around Andre, listen to his ringtone.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
62. Come on. 211 7th Street, East Apartment 223 on our PIC. Got a call from a 911 only phone. Was rambling, not making much sense. Did spirit was being harmed. Frequent PIC phone. Copy. Five 226. 526. Where we got going there? 211 7 cancel.
This BP up here at Maryland and White there
262.
is periodically a fishing hole for stolen cars.
Yeah, I know Bob comes here a lot.
Oh yeah.
Five 3 4. What? How do you want Kellogg? I'm gonna put it clear. Five 3 4. I'm still working on that. We'll clear here shortly. Copy. And 526, did you copy that? 534 still out on this call? Sure did.
Shay looked at us.
In the Volvo?
Yeah.
2220.
Chad, what was that address on Virginia yesterday? 1191, 1161. Off of what street? Virginia. It was 11 something. I don't remember the exact one. I can look it up though.
This Pappy's, I hear, has a great Philly cheesesteak sandwich.
That's what I hear. I like their fish.
So allergic to chicken, but not to fish. Now that's different.
Not to fish. My allergies are weird, but I'll live with them.
272. 272. Clear report. We'll send her data. Wanting to ask her which door she used to come and leave from.
Got any plans for Super Bowl Sunday?
Copy on channel 2.
Oh man, I'll probably hang out with Johnny.
Johnny Howard?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, he's got a nice man cave.
Ah, there you go.
Just put a pool table in.
You got a favorite?
No, I'm a Pittsburgh fan. So that's who I'm rooting for. Yeah. Steelers, I know they're going to win too. They're going to pull it off.
Now that will be quite the feat.
The Vikings took our defensive coach, but that's a good move.
Yeah.
Because y'all defense, the Vikings defense was like, I didn't know so far at the bottom.
Good old Vikings, breaking our hearts since 1960.
Info to squads. West is currently responding to a domestic 654 LaFond Avenue, for which a male may be inside heavily armed and hostile to law enforcement.
That's
Info 2226.
That's the call we were looking at.
I like that word, heavily armed. So when do people take down
1071.
Christmas lights?
Virginia 1071.
I just have them up, but they still got them lit.
366.
Please get the scan for this.
I'm sorry, I was listening to that call. What was that?
I said Christmas lights. When do we take them down? Yeah.
Well, they are pretty.
Yeah.
2227.
Pretty out of place.
Oh, why did I turn down this street? Yeah, these ruts will pull you right into a parked car.
Yeah. And you got to hold on with both hands. 10 and 2 for real.
And grit your teeth so you don't break them.
But yeah, they came and took all these off our street.
Gotta like that.
Yeah.
What, on one of the warmer days?
Yep. It was like 3 plows lined up on our little old street. Look, if you people could see us now.
It's a white knuckle ride.
Bravo 055. DOT.
Watch your eyes.
2229.
Say hi to somebody.
537 Tango.
CH.
7 Tango.
I think.
Adult female to Regions Hospital. 30 miles, 02.
AZH 389.
230.
Not doing too bad now.
You got some good eyes.
Now we'll get up real close and see if I'm right. 369.
369.
Ah,
534. 534. GOA Evan Ross 526.
329.
2231.
023729.
okay.
220 Tango. 221 Tango. 220 Tango. 653 Gaultier Street on a disorderly. I see the caller at 621 Gaultier. He's saying there's a group of 4 people threatening to assault them. Possibly in a dark colored SUV, unknown where they are now. Stated one of them has a firearm.
That's one of our problem addresses.
What's copy? And be advised, the person with the firearm was a GSE Native American female, unknown clothing description.
I swear, every time we leave one part of town,
Right.
something happens over there.
Seven Tango arrive any miles 03. Yeah, 2233.
Seen this moment, Sergeant
yeah.
Joe Bergeron.
Yep.
Murdered in May of 2000. Here's a road without any ruts and without any ice. And it jars your bones.
surplus. Our streets are bad.
Isn't that something? Put some of that money into the streets. facilities for juveniles. Another helicopter or two for the state patrol.
Common status change is just suspicious. We're around the corner from 345 Wabershaw. Traffic 345 Wabershaw is suspicious. 236.
Let's see what's suspicious about it.
Council advising that the suspects are no longer on site. We'll meet officers at 61 Gulf here.
Sure you don't want to check the drive-thru?
Go for a double header. Drive over here in the Central District, and you know something's going to happen over here.
220 Tango.
Over 220 Tango.
For clarification, comp will be at 653 Gaultier Street where the incident occurred.
You know, my dad's first radio job was at KDKA in Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
KDKA.
The oldest radio station in America.
Yes, I knew it was something because I remember those letters. So who are you going with in the Super Bowl? That's what we didn't hear.
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
I'm a big Mahomes fan.
That's good. You gotta put your hat on.
people here at the foundry.
Yeah.
$329. 329. Can you change this to a hit and run, please, and I'll be clear with the state crash report.
How's it going, guys? All right.
Copy, 2240.
That's a David Lindsay looking dog.
That looks like a mighty powerful dog.
Oh, yeah,
Charles, right?
Huh?
What's your first name?
My name Henry.
Henry.
Yeah.
Henry Ransom.
Henry Reed. Ray Jeffers is my peoples.
All right, how you been?
I've been doing all right.
Good. It's a powerful looking dog you got there,
you.
man. Thank goodness there were no ruts.
Right.
324.
He'd have needed a whole new paint job on the side of that truck.
329.
Flat 324.
Good as is DOC 1109 Hazel Street. Caller advising that a resident touched another resident inappropriately. Looks like it's an ongoing issue. 29 copies en route. Flat 324, same traffic.
Well, I would think that Bourne's is going to have a bigger crowd now, too.
Yeah, by now, yeah.
It is that time. Filling up here too.
Let's get out all of that. Uh-oh, didn't mean to go that far out.
Oh, look what you did. I gotta log back on, that's okay. No big deal.
It ain't gonna let you back on.
And we're back.
There we go. We're back. That's a sad siren right there.
320.
320.
It'll be Clay 856 Howard Street North. We don't need it here.
Copy. 2244.
Yeah, there's some icy spots. Boy, I'm looking at this ground over here. It is pure ice.
262. 262. I'll be with you today.
Goodness. That was loud.
Cap, traffic. 2703 OT. 270. Copy.
378 Tango.
272.
378 Tango is going to assist in a bus to copy 1045 Hudson Road at the St. Paul Saloon. Caller stating that she was shot by security and is bleeding, requesting medics. Her caller is being uncooperative.
Copy.
Wow.
300 copies.
Sarah Squad to assist.
322, I self-defined private out until 1 minute.
Eastside.
Copy.
Yeah, of course.
Squad 324 to break. Copy.
Lethal approved, please.
Oh boy.
Copy. Less lethal approved at 2280. Copy.
So we got a woman calling in saying she was shot by security at the St. Paul, saloon? St. Paul
Yeah.
Saloon, yep.
Yeah.
Hudson Road.
Whatever you want on.
Copy.
UOP, everything. Copy. That's pretty
Tough one. I'm gonna go this way. This is one of those times where it's
367. Can you pull my phone back in 30?
you just don't know whether to use the lights or not because it confuses people on the highway. But there's not too much traffic, so I think we will.
Copy. Copy.
Two.
322.
No big one in. Security saying no shower. We're going for it now.
322, I copy. You have no victim on the scene. Persecuted. Nobody was shot at 2249. I just realized our caller did disconnect. We're attempting all back to find a better location.
So it is appearing initially to be an unfounded call at the St. Paul Saloon.
Copy.
Great, I'm Tango. Can you guys ping the phone?
Sounds like we're back online with the caller right now. We're trying to get a better location. And just to advise, we do have the female party back online. She's saying that she's out with officers. The nearest squad that is out with our caller.
I'm not out with security. I'm currently doing a walkthrough of the bar. No one seems to be shot. Everything seems to be good here.
Copy. Our caller is stating that she is out with police and then disconnected again. Is there anybody out with a victim?
Brandon to dispatcher, get that sorted out right now. If you could, find out exactly where that victim is and who the officer is she's talking to, and let us know.
Copy.
Got those flashes down pretty much.
300.
Brandon, go ahead.
2 things. I was just called back a number of times. It's going to voicemail. So again a number of times. We also have a DOA. Medics are requesting police for 1171 Westminster, number 5.
Copy, things are getting cleared up here. We'll be up there momentarily.
Copy.
So the woman calling in is not being entirely honest with the telecommunicators, and it is appearing to be a bogus call.
Go ahead.
Sure, get it. The saloon, I can go to the DOA.
Copy.
Keep hitting that 0 instead of the 9.
32.
322.
What's approval 300 we're going to change it to a DOC. No one is shot. 300 approved.
Copy. And just to advise it, the line was picked up. The female swore at me and then disconnected. On the second call back, she was just laughing into the phone.
Oh, that's not very nice.
322, she's DKP. She's just unhappy she was kicked out of the establishment.
Copy. And just verify that medics can cancel.
Yes, I can cancel.
2253.
So she got drunk, got thrown out of the bar, and decided to call in a shooting report. There was a day she would not pass go
370 Tingle.
and go straight to jail for that.
We'll be clear to watch the beat.
These are different times.
Copy. 2254.
322, can you open that back up, please? I am going to add notes onto that.
2254.
Much more peaceful down here. Much more peaceful here.
Right? It always is.
Always.
Who got shot, officer?
A drunk woman got thrown out, so she decided to call the police and say she was shot.
Oh my God. Well, I'm a drunk male. I did not get shot.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Please.
Punched in the mouth.
Disregard.
Well, don't get punched in the mouth either, please. See, see you guys.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
That vehicle left. Was that you that just passed me? Yeah, we're cell-phoned. Or can't, anyhow, step this way here. I got no reason to stop. I was kind of seeing where it goes here. Yep.
See, just a little tap there, and you don't cut us all the way off. Whatever district I'm in, I'm getting afraid to leave.
Right.
If we don't get a call by the time I get to the speedway up here, I'm going to pull over and I'm going to give a couple shout-outs.
Oh, there you go.
Turned off 7th.
And the way, if you ever want to get a shout-out, the way to do it is to message the Live on Patrol page. It's gotten to the point where I get far too many messages in Messenger to be able to keep track of people requesting shout-outs. So make sure you do it to the Live on Patrol. Send a message to the Live on Patrol page. That's the way to get it accomplished. Well, they even left a space for us. Perfect. Jim and Myra Jensen. This is courtesy of Terry Londrash. Jim's birthday is today. His wife Myra, her birthday is on the 15th. Well, happy birthday to both of you. Oh, do you want me to go to the M&H?
No, I'm okay.
You're good here? Okay. While you're in there, I'll do some shout-outs.
There you go. Oh.
There's the Rev. Mike turned 42 on yesterday, the 9th, from Heather and Cece. Chris Palmer turned 48 on February 4th. Amy Grant on the 4th. With love from your husband, Steve. Kevin Joyce on the 4th. Boy, a lot of February 4th birthdays. David Schwanke turned 66 on the 4th. Backseater from day one. Mary Alice Johnson wanted us to give you that shout out. Mike turned 42 on the 9th from Heather and Cece. Retired Ramsey County Deputy Herb Gustafson turned 99 today. 99 years old. Herb, happy birthday from all of us at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Condolences to family and friends of Todd Sandell, the former chief of police of Richfield, passed away January 31st. Condolences from all of us and from Mike LaVenture. Julie Barnett wanted a shout out in memory of her Uncle Howard Preby, a 29-year veteran of the State Patrol who died of COVID in December of 2021. Shadow Russell wants to share condolences, as do we, with the family of John Price, backseater from Wisconsin, who passed away February 5th. Prayers and condolences to all of you.
Squad 320.
Go ahead.
Second 30.
Alan Solo, his wife Debbie, had her 65th birthday on Wednesday.
Call was coded as a domestic. The caller stating that the male party was yelling to get off my mom and then disconnected.
Happy birthday to you, Debbie.
Looks like husband is throwing items in the house and is intoxicated.
And Alan says he also quit smoking last Friday.
Copy.
Out of inspiration. Thank you.
2303. 322, I have you took the PIC, Hazel and Fellows. Caller advising she took 22 Azadone 5 minutes ago. Medics are also being notified at 2303.
Let's see here. Happy birthday to Sue Nickham. His birthday is coming up on the 12th. From Alan Graham and from us. There was one more I didn't think I was going to be able to get to, and I'm sorry, but I can't find it. So, anybody I missed, I apologize. But like I said, be sure to let the Live on Patrol page know, okay? So there are only 2 calls in pending in the entire county right now. Which is a very rare occurrence indeed.
I copy.
227, can you send me that as well? Copy. 215.
326. 326. You can start towards 128 Point Douglas Road. Reported as an accident with injuries. We have one single vehicle accident. 2 parties are passed out in the back seat. Described as a black Nissan Maxima. Medics have been notified. Copy. 2006.
Katrina, your brother Carlos would like to tell you a happy birthday, and we're going to join in and say happy birthday to you, Katrina.
There's $500 worth of gift cards.
Holy
All right?
$500?
$50 a piece. Keep doing what you're doing, all right?
Thank you. God bless you. $500 in gift cards. Thank you.
326.
Where's Rev?
Had to take a pit stop.
Sounds like it'll be northbound 61 at Point Douglas, and state has also been notified.
There's a truck over here that was coming down 7th that was flying. Comes back clear out of Ramsey,
207.
Minnesota. Then it all of a sudden just pulled and parked in the lot over here.
Huh.
322, we're out with her.
Okay.
Now it's coming back.
Copy. 207.
Johnson, anyone close?
He's okay.
Forget it.
It's good?
Yeah.
Ah, never mind.
322.
You can go ahead and get it.
322.
For code 4 from Ash, she is claiming she took 20 pills of trazodone.
Copy. 23I.
Did you see how they treated me in there?
We were just given $500 in gift cards.
Whoa!
50 each. You're the man to pass them out.
Oh, who gave us this? Did I miss somebody?
The gentleman in the tow truck.
Oh, well, this is what I was buying.
Oh, shit.
Nice ride, mister. Watch out. Is that the same setup as Kyle's?
'74 big circle. Cool her.
We copy the update. Copy. We have another party on scene. They did advise that they saw flames coming from the vehicle, but it does not appear to be on fire, and it will be 61 and Point Douglas at 2310.
Well, you should have heard her the other night. And Nicole earlier. She's a bitch. Is that on? You can't hear me from here, can you?
Yeah.
300, I copy.
I'll let you know in a
that.
second.
Can you send that to me in his state route at all or no?
No affirmative, states and out.
$10 fee. 10.
Oh. 2311.
Did it go over? I thought you were off.
Did they hear?
Let's go see what we can find. But we're not leaving east.
326. We are in the area but not seeing any vehicles. Can we get a better location? Copy. And 326, it looks like it'll be north of where your AVL puts you, on the north portion of the Point Douglas Road.
So they're trying to find this car accident down off of Point Douglas Road.
2312.
And they're using the GPS in the squad car to try and direct them into it.
Point Douglas. Douglas is.
It's kind of like the frontage road on the east side of 61.
Oh, okay.
Relocated car. Copy 23.
A lot of noise, not going nowhere.
326 V5, this is way down in the embankment.
Copy, it'll be down the embankment at 2314.
We got 2 male occupants, not responsive.
Copy, 2 male occupants, not responsive.
Schroeder's out.
2315.
Gonna sit for a minute and see if somebody drives by us fast.
There you go.
Did all the shout-outs.
Did you say one to Beverly? Because I'm sure she's sitting there waiting for you to say her name. Oh, you already said her name earlier.
No, I said Mrs. Spence. Beverly, it's been too long since I've seen you. Thanks for letting me have your husband for the evening.
300.
Go ahead.
I'm out with the driver on the shoulder of the highway here, code 4.
They found the accident.
They found the accident.
Copy, you met with the driver on the shoulder, code 4, 2316.
And 300, this driver's a male in his 20s complaining of rib pain.
Now the ambulance got
Copy.
Oh, I'm glad I saw this one because when I'm driving, I can't look at these. But Nick Gare turned 100 today. Holy
Congratulations. Wow, 100.
$100 years old.
Think about it. I've got a long way to go to get there.
1923.
Go ahead.
Per this driver, he was driving. There was one person in the front passenger seat and 2 in the rear, just for the officers down on the embankment. End of transmission.
300 for the driver. There was one person in the front seat and 2 in the rear. 326 copy.
No, I do not have radar in this squad.
326 copy. Fire and medics are starting acquisition right now.
I have Reverend Spence. He'll tell me how fast they're going.
4320.
320.
Case number.
Case number is going to be 023755. 023755. 2318.
Squad Central and West Hill Paddock House 2 for short break. 2319.
Man, that was an adventure going to that Speedway. I mean, an adventure. The one guy told me the bathroom was out of order. The other guy opened it and it was clean as bathroom I've seen in it.
Oh, I got to take a call here, folks. I got to put this on mute for a sec.
Mail from the hospital to the LAC.
There is squad is able to start towards a physical domestic, 2091 Rainy Avenue. Caller advising that their partner is attempting to hold them down, preventing her from calling 911. Suspect is going to be a 32-year-old Asian male, 6 feet, thin build, wearing a dark blue shirt and dark sweatpants.
Squad B20. Just got to add comments real quick. What's up, sorry?
Copy.
Can we get northbound traffic blocked on 61?
Copy.
They don't even want to break traffic laws when they know we're out here.
No. It's quiet. No, I ain't gonna say that word.
300.
300.
Just confirming we do have personnel en route to block traffic north on 61, is that correct?
Well, time to get moving again.
They got a problem down there on 61.
322, we're en route. We'll handle it.
Copy. State Patrol is also advised.
300, I just found some people. Disregard.
326, can you add Wisconsin plate Alpha Papa X-ray 5445?
Copy.
All the Twizzlers are life. Sorry about the noise. I know that probably sounds crazy on the live. I'm thinking about it.
It was very brief.
Arriving at the LEC. Copy. 121. Copy. The CDP is squad back 970 University Avenue West. Person threw an object up the window and set up the alarm. Suspect was male wearing a black hoodie, dark pants, dark shoes. Unknown DOT. I couldn't pass. Copy. 112 copy the CDP. Squad's back 798 Thomas Avenue, apartment 2. Child's mother was banging on the pump door, damaged their vehicle. The history of assault in the pump. Ran southbound Avon 15 minutes ago. Suspect is Lucian Morales, Hispanic, male. 5 to 6 after that.
Can I get 216 Halston half on board, please?
Calls from half.
221 Tango, case number please.
216 calls from half.
616, I'm still down, so we'll transfer.
Yeah. Tango, your case number is 023752, 023752.
Have you eaten this place? What is it? Taco?
Yes, I have. It's very good.
Okay. Make it to the bridge, and then we'll get back.
We're not going to the bridge. we're staying this side of the bridge now. I figure if we stay on this side of the bridge, we'll make it stay peaceful and quiet over here.
There you go. That will happen. It's amazing. All those spots, like chances, not really that much business. And you're at 11:30 on a Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
That's some good pizza right there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We walked this street.
Have you ever eaten at Tongue-in-Cheek?
No.
Wonderful food. I mean, it is a high class, wonderful restaurant with really reasonable prices.
Sounds like somewhere we will be visiting.
And their brunches are amazing, and I think they do brunch every day. It's not a buffet brunch. It's a menu brunch, but it's outstanding.
Tongue-in-cheek. It's an interesting name. I wonder what's on their menu.
Very eclectic menu. So many different kinds of things.
Oh, see,
like they have like a chicken and waffles. They'll have a steak special. Eggs Benedict. It's really, really good.
Oh, yeah.
326.
326.
Northbound traffic on 61 block at Lower Rapidan. If there's another city squad or state squad coming, that'd be great if we get one more down here.
114, we're almost there.
Got it. Three 17 through 300.
Another one of those roads.
Just a short stretch.
616, gonna get
378, Tango T4. 370, Tango to 4.
216, one tap. 4. Squad 216, Flint tap. Negative response noise down at region, so reception can be spotty. Yeah, thank you. 2330.
Go ahead.
All St. Paul personnel, please rally up to where I'm at. I'm up by the ladder truck here on the east side of the lane of traffic. So all St. Paul personnel link up here, we'll go from there. End of transmission.
It was 300.
Good 20 Tango.
Copy, all St. Paul squads to meet up with 300 at the ladder truck at 2331.
616 Flint Half, free call for me.
Yeah.
616 is looking for you to go to 4.
Go to 4.
616, you copy.
Sure glad I turned down here.
Yeah, put this somewhere. It's going to drive me crazy.
There should be a little pocket on the door there.
Oh, you know what? That thing's open.
Oh, getting a call, folks. Sorry.
hear that one.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I certainly wish I'd been paying better attention to these comments, Reverend.
Yeah.
No one was referring to Deputy Sparks in that way. For people to hear a little bit of a conversation and make assumptions about it is a little bit disappointing. Nicole Sparks is a valued member of the Sheriff's Office and of the CAT team. So just stop. People are speculating over something that absolutely has no foundation. And that's all I'm going to say about it. That is ridiculous.
Good job on the east. That's East District right there.
212 Tango, we check. We have a lot of shots.
Jesse Kolb and Star, congratulations on your engagement.
Copy. Check the alley and Belvedere.
That was a pothole.
Yeah, we might have sunk into that one.
Yeah.
About 216, case number.
Case number 023757. 023757.
Oh, boy.
Emanates the infamous.
No problem. 2342.
I like stopping here.
Poor fella. It's funny to see the Powerball and the Mega Millions so low, but that ain't low. If you won that kind of money, you'd still be rich. 34 million. I just always forget to play.
I wouldn't have minded hitting it when it was at that billion.
Yeah. I just always forget. People ask me, did you play? I'd be all watching like I'm about to win. I forgot I never even played.
Well, can you keep folks entertained for a minute? I got to do a quick pit
Yes,
stop.
sir. Yes, sir.
I'll be right back, folks.
Let's see if I can keep you entertained. I missed whoever delivered these gift cards. That was a wonderful,
That was
wonderful.
amazing.
Yes. As we were talking earlier, here I am talking to myself. But when we now are downtown in the Skyway, the young people that we met at the Wilder Rec Center over the summer and at Frogtown Rec frequent the Skyway, and they look and are looking for gift cards. Unfortunately, we cannot give them these because there are nowhere to use these in the Skyway, and we don't want to encourage kids to do stuff that is not right. Most times we'll give them Subway. There is a Subway in the Skyway. They go for that. So, yeah, if you want to, Tammy, I'm not going to lock the door. How am I going to get out if somebody come? But yeah, we are looking for Subway gift cards if you can.
Track for a suspect in a
those would really help. Any denomination. We try to help the young folks who are in between school and going home. And you may not realize it. I didn't realize it. But they really are struggling to get food at home. We're hearing it from more and more that the meal they get from us or one of the other organizations may be the only meal they get that night. So if you want to, that would be a great help if we can get some Subway gift cards. I hope Dano is still up listening. I know a couple of my friends are. Miss Epperson, I saw you go by. Stormy, we really would like your help on this. It's cold, and just to get these kids a sandwich on their way home. I want to shout out my team. My team is really growing. David, Star Wars, Meech, we just all growing together. So if you would help us help the kids, we'll keep on pressing. Wow, a lot of people in this gas station, M&H. Oh, here comes Pat. Did I keep you long enough? Somebody let me know if that was okay. Hit some hearts or some likes or something. Because, you know, I see one. Thank you. Oh. You all right, young man?
Yeah, I needed to move a little bit.
Yeah, you get stiff in these. Don't think you missed anything exciting.
What do we got for pendings here? Well, a few more. But not bad, actually.
I was going pretty quick.
Can you put us on a PPV of the White Dragon Hall? Copy.
Well, we're hoping to have Nicole take over here soon. She's been out with us all night, just not live. So hopefully she'll be coming on live soon. And by the way, backseaters, you so many of you thought that it was actually my daughter Kirsten, who's also a deputy, that was Nicole. That now you've got Nicole calling me Dad at work. Which is actually kind of adorable. She's one of my favorite cops, period. I don't know very many people who work harder than her. And speaking of Nicole, if you didn't watch it yet, you should watch the Live on Patrol from the Torchlight Parade last Saturday when the bounce team tossed Nicole in the air after she was knighted the Prowler of the Cat Team.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Prowler. I was trying to think what they called her.
So I've been calling her Countess Prowler. All right, folks, we are going to go to Deputy Nicole Sparks, the Prowler of the Cat Team, in just a moment here. But we will still be out.
Anyone 24.
You can just come by this call at the last one and it'll still be cleared by.
Happy Friday, backseaters. Welcome back. We are here at the BCA off of Maryland.
2352.
Figured I would show you just a little bit if you guys haven't seen the building. I know we've talked about it a little bit before, but this is the BCA building, 1430 Maryland. BCA does background checks, fingerprints, they handle forensic science. They also do a lot of criminal investigations on their own end with stuff. They have a lot of different units, narcotics, shootings. They deal with sex crimes, internet crimes. Very helpful to local law enforcement agencies when we need assistance with things and just some more resources. I'll just drive around the building a little bit, show you guys how nice their facility is. Also start out with a shout out to Mama Kay down in Florida. Just got back from Florida today. Had to leave her down there. Hope she's enjoying the weather.
Checking status. Help you for 2654.
Hope you guys had a good time with
119.
Pat and Rev.
119.
Cancel 121, and then you can clear this. Assist it.
Copy. 121, show you clear.
Copy.
155.
We went deep sea fishing while we were in Florida for a couple days. The charter was for 4 hours. I only made it
73, right.
about an hour before getting extremely motion sick.
Copy. 2255.
So if anyone's got any great remedies for that, Dramamine does not work for me. So I will take any advice because that is the absolute worst feeling.
Squad 3240 clear. Affirmative. Case number, please.
4448, clear traffic.
Coverage 155. Zero 23746, thank you. 2256.
Hope you guys had a good week. I saw that there was some
We're up on the 5th floor.
pretty
laundry
decent
room,
weather
that
here.
Guy. Does the count still have him on video?
Sure, bye.
St. Paul Central's currently out on a shots fired off of Belvedere and Robert. Only one caller, but they've got some
329.
other descriptions there of where they thought it was, thinking maybe they heard a female screaming. So squads are out there checking it out, making sure that
329, case number.
everybody's doing okay. And when it's on the border there between Ramsey and Dakota, our dispatch will proactively let Dakota County know, just in case anything comes over the border into Dakota County, they can be aware, and also for officer safety purposes.
That was the original comp. Just got the update. The situation is de-escalated and they no longer will.
Copy. Still on the road. Got arriving.
Copy.
You might have just heard that deputies were dispatched to a call where the caller is now saying they do not want police and that the situation is de-escalated. There are certain calls that the caller can cancel police response, but there are some calls that we are mandated to go to, such as a domestic. So even if someone calls back and says we don't need police anymore, check and make sure that all parties are okay.
with a squad to back 13 Exchange Street West on a suspicious male looking to vehicles on parking level C. Black male, 20 is wearing red. No weapon.
Over. Tango forward.
Sergeant Servatka was out all day long with the day guys. Sergeant Sticks is off tonight, so we'll have to try to pick up some of the slack. Good thing we got a couple people on tonight, because it'll probably take all of us.
Go for it, 2350.
2172.
2172.
Then we can give me the DOV for subject over here.
Yep, stand by one.
Well, 172, you get disregard. It's not a license.
Copy. I have it if you 91, we'll be on house traffic.
Go for it, thanks.
Go for it, 2359. $2163.
2163.
15 medics at 3648 Edgerton Street, Benton Heights, 5-year-old male, conscious of breathing, woke up out of his sleep, saying that his stomach hurt, and screaming and vomiting.
2163, copy.
At midnight.
Still pretty early, so hopefully we're able to get into something. It's been a pretty quiet night. St. Paul's been bouncing around a little bit with a couple different calls here and there, but for the most part it's been pretty mild. Not a ton of cars on the road.
New message.
We recovered a stolen over here a few days ago. Still trying to figure out which house it's connected to.
New message.
I have an idea, but I'd like to get
9173, exposed to cripple.
one more stolen over here. We can kind of pinpoint it down a little bit better.
1 o'clock.
That would help.
New message. New message. New message.
$81.96, $81.97.
96. Answer.
825 First Avenue Northwest, the Health and Rehab of New Brighton, Unit 171. Male caller said that wife is not waking up and then disconnected.
96, copy. Answer, copy.
New message.
Kind of seen an uptick in stolen U-Hauls lately, which is kind of odd, but I guess it makes sense when you think about criminals moving stolen merchandise or
New message.
stolen goods around.
New message.
They need somewhere big to put it. U-Hauls typically being a company, they don't list their vehicles stolen as quickly as what, an individual party would, so maybe that's also part of it.
New message.
2161 checking status.
Over code 4.
Copy.
Curtis, I see your message about, just having some concern about female cops, being out on our own with stuff, and
New message.
I appreciate your concern. You're definitely not the only one that has that
Copy. It sounds like one of the
point of view with
medical
stuff.
dispatchers is on the line with the mail again. I just don't have anything yet.
I don't know if there's anything that I can do to reassure you of that, but one thing is definitely when you're of smaller stature, you definitely have to know how to use your mouth. You got to be able to talk to people, and then you have to be able to use the tools on your belt and be proficient with that. So there's a lot of tips and tricks that go into it with being a little bit smaller statured. When I figure out all of them, I'll let you know, but that'll probably be 20 years from now. But it is about talking to people, kind of having a feel for when things are going to go sour, having a decent officer presence on things. But like I said, I do appreciate your concern.
Copy. 8196.
We are southbound Payne here, and to our left is the St. Paul Eastern District. It's right here at Payne and Minnehaha. Good address to remember if you ever need anything.
For an update.
Just on the other side of M&H. I know you guys know where that is.
Just advising, my partner updated the call. She made contact with the original caller who said that he was calling for his wife and she wasn't waking up, not because she's unconscious, but because she's sleeping.
The Papa 4578 was Wisconsin. It was like a white Acura sedan. If you just wanted by state and Minneapolis, was stopping it for speed.
Well, we've been on the east side all night, and West has had 2 vehicles flee from them in the last 30 minutes.
Westbound 94, last seen, just headed up to the 280 split there. And yeah, he took off from me after I stepped out of 9173.
9173.
So maybe we will float that way. I stopped in to get a soda at the M&H, and the employees were nice enough to let me know that They got a sale going on right now for Pepsi products. It's a 2-for-1. It's a screaming deal.
Start towards that warrant.
Copy.
Yeah, 10 minutes. $51.82. Call for misdemeanor domestic assault was sent to your screens in 9 minutes. Sorry, medical at 3053 Little Bay Road North. Medics are en route. 54-year-old male that injured his knee. He's conscious and breathing.
5180.
Coming into downtown here.
9 minutes.
Before I worked at Maplewood, I was a CSO for Metro Transit. We actually have 2 CSOs that I worked with that are now Ramsey County dispatchers, which is pretty cool. Nice to see people you started with end up in the same spots as you.
50-year-old male.
I worked with the homeless action team my last year, which was all derived around helping homeless and unsheltered people, try to get them some of the resources that the state provides specifically for them. Substance abuse, mental health assistance, housing.
Yes, in a line at 10 minutes.
Some of you may know, some of you may not know. The train, the LRVs, the light rail is considered the largest homeless shelter in Minnesota. A little bit of play on words there because it's not a homeless shelter, but it does shelter the most homeless people in the state. Hundreds actually, which is unfortunate, but that was what the team was started for, is to try to help navigate some of those issues and difficulties with that. So we did, when I worked with them, we helped with temporary housing as well as long-term housing, and it's kind of a long story for another day, but it was effective. It's just very, very challenging. Rewarding as well, but challenging. Hopefully one of these St. Paul guys can kick some action our way. Ramsey County deputies assisted Roseville, I believe it was last night, on a domestic where the male suspect was barricading himself. They called out negotiators to try and talk with the male. So one of our night bosses responded out there. She's a night patrol boss, but one of her other duties is a negotiator for the SWAT team. So she went out there, tried to communicate with him. I don't think communication efforts were super effective. He just sounded like he was just yelling at her, wouldn't listen to her, wouldn't talk to her at all. But fortunately, everything was resolved with no injuries and everyone being safe, including the dogs that were in the apartment.
Area.
That's always what we want.
Yeah, for a few minutes.
But our negotiators put in a lot of work. Goes back to communicating. Communicating effectively with people.
Copy for 2 minutes.
A little bit easier to communicate with people face to face, but they do a lot of it over the phone, so props to them.
Can you let me know? Copy, 15 minutes.
Tango traffic.
449 Tango.
Everett posed a really good question.
I'll be northbound White Bear and Cope with Minnesota license plate Edward Boy Robert 183.
Posed a really good question asking if de-escalation tactics don't work, if we're justified in using lethal force against someone who is a lot bigger than us, who's trying to attack and kill us. Hi, Susie. You doing okay tonight? You want a soda? You good? Alright, be safe, Susie.
Copy, 15 minutes.
4448 traffic.
4448.
Barkley, South Lavender, Juliet, Charlie Fox, Trap 626.
New message.
Anyways, as I was saying, trying to answer that question, but
New
message.
everything is kind of circumstantial when it comes to that. There's a lot of things that go into that play, so I can't give you a super specific answer, but a lot of things go into play. One of them would be size.
Copy.
New message.
It's just something that you take into account. I take into account weapons.
New message.
If there's been a crime committed before, if you're responding to like an assault or something like that.
New message.
If the person's armed with any weapons, mental health state, where you're at, all of those things go into play. But if someone's trying to attack and kill you, yes, lethal force is justified. And I don't mean that as a blanketed statement, but as vaguely as possible, yes, that is justified then.
4362 outlet 49 Tango. Copy, 17 minutes.
Yes, that was little Susie. Make sure you guys say hi to her if you see her out there. Walking around, looks like she's got a new jacket on, a nice warm winter jacket. Just gonna turn around, check on this vehicle here.
New message. New message. New message.
$5181, I copy that you're on scene on the Motel 6 call. Line is calling to say the PD can cancel.
New message.
Day 1, copy clear.
5183, I'll show you clear.
Day 3, copy.
The 19 minutes.
Seems to be wherever I go tonight, nothing happens. It's normally not the way that it goes, but
40.
hopefully that's not a new thing for me.
Perfect.
Over here on the west side,
Clear, me assist.
coming up to Dale.
Copy in 20 minutes.
St. Paul had a vehicle that fled from them the other day.
49 Tango, checking your status.
The vehicle ended up crashing, and they figured out that it was their theft suspects from earlier at a gas station.
49 Tango. We're running checks right now.
Copy, 21 minutes.
En route to Children's Hospital with 2 juvenile males.
I almost forgot to talk about the parade. I got to be knighted by the Vulcans, which is awesome. I got to be bounced in, I don't even know what you call it, but a little tarp thing, I don't even know what it was the coolest thing ever. I was giggling like a little schoolgirl and I could not control myself. It was the funnest thing. If you guys have that opportunity, absolutely do it. I didn't realize I was going to like it as much as what I did, but it was absolutely fantastic. I don't even know who to thank for it. I was too giggly going over there, and I was too giggly being thrown up in the air, and then I was too giggly after that to even realize who did it.
44, 49 Tango. We're code 4. Running field.
Copy, code 4 on field.
But yeah, I got to be knighted. I did not know what the Vulcans were prior to a few weeks ago.
44, 48, clear traffic.
Copy.
I grew up in Wisconsin, and that unfortunately is not a thing over there, but very, very, very cool to be a part of that. So if they're watching, thank you for letting me be a part of that. It was a great experience. I have everything hung up in one of the rooms at home where I put some of my law enforcement memorabilia stuff.
Can you create me a PCN and use the PD as a location?
Blanket toss. Thank you. Thank you for explaining to me what that was. Yeah, so there's a video somewhere, and you absolutely can hear me giggling.
Squad, Central and East Shield, currently 10 o'clock, 2 for short break. 23 minutes.
Great weather there as well. I was worried it was going to be a little bit chillier, but we got to be in the parade as well. Sheriff Fletcher let me follow him in the conga line. My cheeks were a little bit sore halfway through from smiling at everybody, but that's a good problem to have.
Sorry for a minute.
That truck I was talking about that flipped from St. Paul crashed over here. I guess it wasn't really a crash. They were coming eastbound on one of these side streets. I don't remember which one, but they tried to hop the curb at Lexington. Kind of made it over and then tried to go northbound on Lexington by the bridge. And couldn't make the turn, so they beached it into a snowbank and then took off running. I don't know if they were ever caught, but it was about negative 10 degrees, so they were freezing, I'm sure.
"1414 Dale Street, north on an alarm, audible to ring general burglary alarm. Kilo did request dispatch."
Right here, actually. You can see the tire marks in the snowbank there. On the west side. We're on front right now. Don't want to hit those guys.
5182. Can I get a second for field?
Copy, second car for field 1701 to 1839 Dale Street.
"5184 Ramsey."
Copy, 28 minutes.
Blue Squad's back, 1269th Street East, apartment 9, on a disorderly. Gave a male $40 to stay the night. He took the money and pushed her out of the apartment. The suspect is Randy, black male, 50s, 6'1", average build.
I got distracted by that one car, so now I gotta go back and check the address I was initially heading to.
Whatever.
Got a can rolling around that's kind of being annoying, so my apologies about that.
537 Tango. 537 Tango.
I'll grab it up here so it's not making any more noise.
Yeah, great.
Now, one other thing I got a couple comments on when I was at the parade. Balls that I wear on the front of my vest. They're about the size of a nickel.
One in custody.
They're metal balls, they're spiky, and they're called shatter balls. You can Google it if you can't put a picture in your head about it, but they've got the capability of breaking windows with very little effort. Pretty much just a flick of your wrist and it'll break a window, which is really nice in emergent situations where you're not fighting with a baton or a flashlight or a window punch or any of those other things. Just it's magnetic because it's metal, so it hooks onto a case made specifically for that's on there, and I have a pack of 2, and they're kind of heavy, but yeah, it was got a lot of comments, a lot of questions asked what they were when people saw them at the parade. So very, very nifty little tool. It doesn't take up a lot of space. So we're always I'm looking for a similar vehicle. Yeah, one flying up Dale from Thomas. Look like they're taking off. Matrix Street here in a second.
Did you say north?
Yeah, but they went east on Haha.
Alright, I'm coming south on Rice.
They're signaling south up here. Matrix Street in a second. Looks like a black Chevy Malibu. I think Maple was looking
Waiting chase.
New message. New message.
Copy. I'm still checking around over here. There's one that was similar, but this one didn't have a front plate.
Mike 00362. Have a plate.
New message.
So, I don't think that was the car, but when I turned around, looked like they sped up and looked like they took a quick turn east on Minnehaha. Hard to say for sure when you're that far back, but
321 company, vehicle 4.
it's a decent guess.
35.
So we'll just check and see if went down any of these side streets and parked, or maybe it'll peek out.
222 code 4. Traffic code 4. First.
Yeah, these streets still aren't super great.
182 checking status.
These ruts will really pull you in if you're not paying attention.
2 where?
Copy.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it over here.
Alright, I'll cruise uni and see if I get lucky.
Who the Packers should pick Love is doing, and maybe that's your best option. I don't know, but I also don't get paid the big bucks. In my opinion, means very, very little. Looks like I'm kind of in a bad spot for service, so I'll get out of those side streets and hop on a main drag here.
320. 320. En route, LEC, one of those mail.
Pretty sure that's it. I got her here northbound Dale from haha.
Yeah, I'm counting route. Well, right here. Updating.
Coming up to the front. I'll get a plate in a second.
New message.
Coming up to Maryland. It's coming back clear to Chevy Middle. Skyway Z and 40.
Message.
Wait, fine. Yeah, for tough step on it for hard. Yeah, available. 31 minutes.
Orange.
Forty-four 48 traffic.
4448.
White Baron C. Charlie. November Echo Papa 750.
Shining light from now.
It's late. Wait, if I completely believe that because I saw him ripping around in the first place. Northbound Dale. He might be headed to work now, but 70 and a 40 really isn't it's not a great excuse, but chalk it up to a friendly reminder. That was a little anticlimactic.
Advised for that PIC, you can just clear it out. He refuses services every time we go out there.
Carpenter coming up to Rice Street and a couple streets. You know, geography is a really big part of this job. I know I've talked about that before, but really quizzing yourself on what street's coming up next, what street have you passed, direction are you going, what block are you in. Those are all really big things. It'll help you in the long run. Sucks not knowing where you are.
New message. New message.
For 1 o'clock EOT. 11630.
Yeah, if you see on this vehicle, I don't know if you can tell, but they have a license plate cover over their license plate. It's clear. But you still can't have that in the state of Minnesota. Any license plate covering clear, tinted, anything like that, it's illegal. It's just an equipment violation, which at most is a citation, but I believe the rationale behind it is so that we can see license plates better.
Can we get a case for me?
This one, for example, my lights are on it. It makes it kind of glary, hard to read the license plate.
25 case number 2302376. 46 minutes.
This guy can't make up his mind about where he's going. Maybe he thinks I'm following him, but I got better places to be. We're here at the Golden Star Apartments now. Lots of stolens over here, both occupied and unoccupied. I got one here the other day when we were working. Male got out and walked inside before I could tell that the vehicle was stolen. But they have great video surveillance, so I have no doubt we'll be able to figure out who he is.
4448, traffic.
It's probably my first stolen Buick LaCrosse. I don't think I've ever recovered a stolen one of those before. First time for everything.
$44.38, $44.78.
Wi-Fi there. 4478.
Little kitty cat running across.
Avenue for an assault at Doghouse. Another male punched the caller's boyfriend in the face and fled in a black Lincoln 5 minutes ago.
Straight copy. 44 showing traffic.
49 minutes.
Maplewood just got dispatched to an assault at the Doghouse Bar off of White Bear and Woodland. Male punched another male. Left in a black Lincoln, I think they said. Yeah, black Lincoln sedan. So, since we're in the area, we'll just float that way, see if we can find this vehicle. We just passed Larpenteur and Edgerton. I know we talked about it the last time we were live, but after we went off, Maplewood found a vehicle with a cop's alert on it for fleeing. Vehicle had fled earlier from State Patrol. Sergeant Sticks again successfully deployed stop sticks. We went on a high-speed pursuit of about 14 miles per hour. I think I've seen people coast through stop signs faster than what that pursuit was, so that's always a good news. Nice and safe. Went about 2 miles. We were able to block them in and take everybody into custody that needed to be, detain the others, and a firearm in the vehicle from someone who shouldn't be carrying one, so that's good to get a gun off the street. Good work by Maplewood. Good teamwork. Sergeant Sticks in the right spot again. Hope everybody has some fun and safe plans for the Super Bowl. Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, but I'll be watching. If not for the football, for the commercials.
220 single PPV.
220 Tango.
14 831 Ranger.
.220 Tango, can I get the street name?
475.
Copy.
We had a pretty big case with carjacking up in the contract cities. I know most of you saw the post about the dog and kind of what happened there. The dog's doing good with a foster currently rehabbing and getting better. We were just debriefing about that call today. Going through.
Sorry, East Squad is able to search. We're 1300 Wilson, number 1402 on at 1045.
Going through some of my reports and, areas that needed to be cleaned up a little bit, and really nice to have a good crew that's willing to look through your stuff.
For the caller, it's going to be a 20-year-old male.
Provide some feedback and things that you don't think about. Get a different opinion from people who have different experiences, and I can sit and read my report all day long and think that I'm not missing anything, but I don't have the same experiences as some of my partners, so it's really good to have a crew that you can work with and bounce ideas off of, and they can provide me with some critiques and where they actually, they want you to be better, they want you to succeed, and
220 Tango 5, go back to the TLC.
It's something that you need in a workplace, no matter what job you do. I mean, you need people you can bounce ideas off of, and people who are gonna shoot you straight when it comes to things that you need to fix or things that you actually did well.
221 Tango to assist.
Give you ideas to think about, and If you're not learning during your job every day, you're not in the right job.
54 minutes.
Four
4478.
You story medics have called for it here as well. Males just got bloody out here.
New message. New message.
Copy, starting medics at 55 minutes.
New message.
Arrived at the PD. Email 77.
82, I copy.
I can go with 300 as I call.
Copy. 55
New
minutes.
message.
This is kind of a weird little area of Maplewood. Quiet little suburb chunk, but there are a couple houses that bring in some trouble. Some known narcotics houses, stolen vehicles, that type of stuff.
322.
Break us. Cancel K9, cancel the boss. We'll handle it.
$300, 616, I'll show you clear.
300 copies, thank you. 616, copy, thank you.
So I like to roll through there. Sometimes you'll catch stolens at the houses, or just kind of rolling through the neighborhood, trying to do nothing good.
They're a DMT operator that was canceled Roseville PD for testing. 2166 with 6 old approval.
6 all approved.
They're just asking for a DMT operator.
2166, I'll show you en route at 57.
The DMT is a test that you do after your roadsides for possible DWI. It's the test that you complete twice. You blow into a big long tube for, I don't know, 15 seconds maybe straight. Gives your inaccurate blood alcohol content reading. So you have to go to an extra school for DMT. We have a few people that are DMT certified. Try to get a couple people per crew, because if you don't have people who are certified in it, it kind of takes deputies off the road for an extended period of time without needing to be. Action Alex takes care of a lot of DMT readings for the county.
119.
Very, very valuable resource to have with that. Really just saves everybody a lot of time. And he's good at it.
Sherburne. Any history with that phone number?
If you guys see Action Alex out there, make sure you tell him hi.
Reporting a burglary. What's that? A couple days ago.
He's doing a really good job in his DWI car.
I'm en route.
Making the roads a lot safer for everybody.
Squad back, 770 Sherburne Avenue. Disorderly comes states that a person that broke into this house is back there and states that he is holding the man hostage. Currently in the living room. Suspect is an Asian male, 30s. 5'3", 120 pounds, wearing a gray sweatshirt, blue jeans. 5180, I'm clear.
Copy.
That 119, can we just correct the comp half the metal pole or the suspect?
It's going to be the suspect. I'm going to try to get further clarification.
Thank you.
221 Tango, we're out with the con. Or, excuse me, we're out with the suspect.
Temporary tags have to be on the license plate holder. Can't be in your back window anymore. Once they went away from the 21-day yellow tags, they can't be in your back window. They're too hard for us to see and read. Too many fraudulent temp tags. It's difficult for us to determine which was fake or real just from being behind the vehicle.
119.
119.
Constating that they do have a firearm that they are currently putting into vehicle.
Copy, thank you. I'm going to be 2 blocks out.
There one.
St. Paul West is currently headed to a disorderly conduct where they say a male broke into his house in the back. States that he's holding the man hostage, threatening him with a metal pipe. Said that he had some items stolen yesterday and that he has a firearm, but he's putting it away.
Alright, so we'll pin it in.
Central Northwest Deltec 1 for a stolen vehicle, the Holiday, Highway 13 in Nicollet, Burnsville.
Waiting under the traffic.
101.
Where's it parked? 038. Off the left?
South side.
To your left. To your left. Copy. Take it now.
Three Metro. One more time. The plate is Adam Sam John 6455. Engine running. No one inside the car.
Cover 102.
Looks like the sergeant is helping out her officer by sitting on the tow until they got here.
211.
Cleared advice, so 222.
It's good partnership, good leadership. Share the work.
2364, 2164, en route to a DOC, Millen Apartments, 157 Grassland Place. A male has been sleeping there for 5 hours at 102.
Kind of one of those embrace the suck kind of concepts. No one wants to sit on a tow, but everybody's got to pitch in and makes things go a lot better.
Well, I think we get before you approve, please.
$100, do you copy?
119 on this side.
10-1, 10-2.
100, I copy, approved.
Chris asked a question of how many calls we deal with that are domestic violence related and drugs, along with stolen vehicles. Not a ton with domestic violence and stolens, but definitely narcotics and stolen vehicles. Those definitely go hand in hand.
303 Metro, can you start a tow, please?
So a lot.
10-4, 104.
What's the one we're called for? Copy, code 4. 10-1 cancel. 1-4.
Copy. Doesn't look like any fresh damage. Has a front plate, rear plate, and I don't know if we have keys. Looks like the push to start.
So Burnsville's good on their call.
There are no keys in the vehicle.
No suspects inside the vehicle. You just heard them give the recovery information. We answer a couple questions for our dispatch. And they provide that information back to the originating agency that reported the vehicle is stolen. That includes damage, if there's keys with the vehicle, if both license plates were on it, if there's any holds on the vehicle, or if any arrests were made. All that information goes to the originating agency for their report and their investigation. But it sounds like we are going to wrap it up for the night.
12360 EOT.
Calling it a little bit early, doesn't really seem like much is going on. But I just want to thank you guys for coming out with us on Friday. It's been a pleasure to have you guys as always. Hopefully you guys learned something, or at least had a decent time, especially with your hour with me, but I know you guys did with Pat and Rev. They're great to listen to. So again, make sure you're being nice to everybody. It's great having you guys. Have a good rest of your night and good weekend, and enjoy